Oh, please.
Hey! Scout!
Hurry!
Oh, I am blind!
That man is blind! Go!
Incoming!
Thanks for... Which one of you is dispenser? This spy.
No, I'm just a normal spy.
You are stupid spy! Soldier! Help capture point!
Yes! Come here, Pumpkin!
Ain't that a cute little gun?
Oh, yeah! That's where books get you, Professor. Incoming!
Sorry to box in.
There is your mama in a box!
What?
Oh, no.
Cages.
It's not too loud, is it?
Oh, Megan.
I remember having to like turn the audio down for this, and I looked and it's at 100% audio, so I hope it's not loud. Void, hi, Wolfie, Driver's Head, Rice Edge, Tarsal. I think Colin was in here at one point. Hi, how are you all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Let me see here. You can hear me, right? Yeah. Okay, seems fine now. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I remember very little about this. I remember there was Furbies going around killing everybody. And that was slightly my fault. And I remember this game is stressful. that is it. But how are you all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm ready to finish this game. I can apparently finish this game tonight. We just might be at it for a hot moment. That's about right. Heck yeah. Yeah, it is. I could probably very easily just go back through the archives to like remember what happened, but like I kind of do. I kind of remember. I don't feel like I need to do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just hop in and then have it slowly come back to us as we go through it. I said 988 last night. For the first time in forever? What? Void, I'm confused. Who's in the high? Welcome in. What do you mean by that? Also, we don't want the telethon. We're continuing with the campaign. Also, live and spooky. What is live and spooky? Content not installed. I want to know what live and spooky is. That sounds cool. What do you see me? How are you doing? Run day 202. The silence is segment 1. Okay. I'm ready to be stressed again. I'm ready to like put all of my focus into this. But don't watch me panic. I got the hang of it last time, but I think it's been 2 weeks since we've played this last. Mega Man the One, hi, welcome in. Oh god, wait, how do we play this? Okay, no, I got it. Anybody there? No? Is this on? Yes? Oh wait, I gotta pick the advertisements. Of course, we're going crazy, Neil. Check power. Oh, I guess power is power up? Wait. Oh, okay, I got you.
Jeremy, all yours.
Okay, sound test.
I'll talk to Buxton.
Oh, good.
That's fine. Oh god, I'm like slowly remembering how to play this. Crazy Neil first. Responsibility, advanced.
Jenny.
Sports board. Response. Wait, responsibility?
She nearly blinded.
What did that one? Oh, was it broken? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
High mighty and do your job.
You'll have me fight too.
Oh god, wait. Okay, no, I'm not ready for this.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
I totally forget all of this.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should
Be
we
neutral.
react? We asked the public.
What do you think about all these?
That was neutral, right?
I doubt it make a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day. And if that ain't killed me, I doubt this will either.
Oh,
Thanks,
Void.
Patrick.
Oh, wait.
Fascinating stuff.
Are you good? I hope you're good. I didn't know.
Popular Prime
They
Minister
changed
Julius
that recently,
Salisbury
did they? Are
has
you
released
okay?
a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short
Oh, I
of
forget how to play this. Mark High.
We are a
Wait, no, I forgot.
democratically
Wait, how do I do
elected
this? No, I go up.
massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions, and we encourage other socially
What
progressive
sanctions?
nations of the world to both resist
Oh, dude, I forget
and
everything.
ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the
we
help
good?
of others to thrive.
Are we good? Are we shrinking now?
This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
Okay, we're good.
Thank you.
I didn't, like, I didn't hear
Defiant
anything.
Stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin
Anger.
Shaw found out.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks, punishing success and rewarding.
Got it, I'm remembering. I remember how to play.
Taking this country down the bloody Swanee. And it's not just me that thinks so.
Look, it's a
My
Swanee.
wife Iris, she agreed.
Over to you, fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male
man, how you
contraceptive
doing?
product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that, in rare cases, side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and increased risk of stroke.
Enlarged genitalia.
But what do
Happy.
you, the public, think of Sophia Remington's latest venture? Patrick?
So what are your feelings on the new
Oh,
contraceptive
he's alive.
pill?
He's fine.
I think it's a great idea. A big step forward for equality. Sophia Remington.
Oh, wait, I
the
remember
best
this.
thing that has ever happened to that company.
A momentary
That's a
lapse
male
of reason.
contraceptive, I'm pretty sure.
Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
Should be
In a
high.
baffling start to the day,
What is
commuters
happening?
found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy, but most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics?
True.
Robin found out.
Do you have any feelings about Disrupt?
It's all a bit noisy for me, really. As Mother always said, leave the rebelling to the rebels, Malcolm.
Feast or famine.
Oh, was
Resourceful
it?
doctors
I didn't
David
even know that.
Wong and Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgensford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's Taint. Although they can currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they like Stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick
Happy.
Mullen to find
Happy.
out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
It's fine. It's okay.
What are your thoughts on the costs of the rescue?
Oh my God, Patrick Bannon, wash your mouth out with soap. You can't put a value on human life.
Wait, was
You
there a
have to
curse word?
spend whatever it takes.
No,
because one
no, I don't think
day
there was.
You might be trapped in an underwater cave system, and you would want exactly the same.
I don't think so, actually, because for legal reasons, we're actually not allowed within 31 yards of the coastline.
For what?
I am not a number.
That's where it ends.
Applications finally open today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
Oh, no charge? Happy.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
They're fine. It's free.
Team membership cards.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. I'm applying today. I mean, why wouldn't you? What are these protesters doing? They don't want us to know who their names are. Besides, have you seen the savings you can get? I'm getting one for the little one as well.
How adorable.
Yeah, gonna be a proper little team.
I'm slowly remembering everything about this.
He smiled. He smiled.
It's slowly coming back.
And
There was no
finally,
baby in that card.
Back of the net, popular sports personality Johnny Hamsleeves and his fiancée Tiffany Lamore were spotted out today doing a little shopping for what many are already calling the greatest wedding ever.
We can only assume that Tiffany's latest show, My Teenage Secretions, has sold better than expected, as by the looks
Wait,
of
what?
things, the whole affair is about to become more expensive than Lil C's shoe collection.
I don't know who that is.
Anger.
But what should your opinion be of this extravagant display of wealth?
Boo.
Disgusting.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes. with
Dude, I
popular
was about to
James
say,
Ross.
if that was
And then we'll
just
both be
it,
chatting
if
with a
that was
famous
it,
Thespians
I would love that.
taking the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Disgusting. Are we going up? What are we doing? Nope, we're stretching it again.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country.
Oh God.
The sanctions, which
I'm gonna have
come
to
into
switch
effect
now.
immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the
Oh, I
continent.
forget all their
to discuss
names.
This unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't
Oh,
say
wrong
that
person.
easy,
It's fine.
I'm
It's
afraid,
fine.
old
It's fine.
son.
It's fine. Hang on.
Neither do the people of
Hang on.
this country.
I'm slowly remembering how to play.
Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you.
That's
for
the
being
person down
here.
there.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard.
Who's the
of
person at
labor
number
camp
4?
in
Who
the
was that?
inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay.
Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have a big career in movies land. When actually,
Alina, hi.
in dirty
How you
sanitarium,
doing?
screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, then. We have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah?
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk.
I didn't mean to press
Sorry,
that.
we don't appear to have your
It's fine.
surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today.
I didn't mean
but
to
you
change. It's fine.
noticed
It's
the
fine. It's
reaction
fine.
when
It's
it came
fine.
to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise.
Wrong person.
For the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist.
Hang on.
If you must
Dude, I've
vote,
lost
you
like
don't
all
go
skill that I've.
for
Hang on, I'm
voting.
moving this keyboard.
But it's actually the festival.
Did I
of
just
your
accidentally
life at the
censor?
moment where we honor the old generations. So like we all had to work our grandparents' Galicia whilst the vote was happening, and that's like a really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man? Is like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah.
Oh,
Should I
stop
not be
winding
changing so
him up,
much?
Ivan, we're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding.
It's fine.
people's
It's fine.
gears.
As long as I don't care if I like lose
You're
the
like man
viewers.
with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, But actually, he discovered that
When I switch to the person that's talking, it like drops the view.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last
I'm doing it.
Shut the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. He can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helga, she got arrested for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call. Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Crash,
my hands
I'm
are
not
cramping.
sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the
What
break...
was the whole point of this?
Briefly, if you would, gentlemen...
Why are we going to a
the
break?
previous country facing shortages and power outages.
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Bierk?
Well, from here, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Svenland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant Newton hairy bear. When really, he just standing in...
I've been so lost.
Tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry, everybody.
The little zoom, the slow zoom,
Don't
the pan in.
lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? Ah!
Peter,
My mouse was off the
You
screen.
fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking
Crazy Neil.
Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Nice. Okay. I have stock in Crazy Neil. Crazy Neil, it needs to go well. It needs to go well.
New government censorship should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
What are they gonna censor? What if I don't censor it?
Are you still meant to bow?
What is this? What am I looking at here? Fernoodle, hi! Welcome in! I'm doing good, how are you doing?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yeah, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the
Dun. Dude, I love Crazy Neil.
Going in 5.
Who's starting? I don't know who's starting.
3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets.
I probably shouldn't have cut that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's working. The father of truth.
Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
You don't have to censor. It is completely optional. It will not affect viewership. Only red affects viewership.
Gotcha.
Alan James is right. Also trans rights bitch.
Noted.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to Well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
The past is the past.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Fine.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale.
Okay.
What a tale.
Dude, he's so done with everything.
You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just
Oh, he's about to talk about it.
It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They called me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you
I didn't know he like did so many curse words there.
You know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah.
Oh god, now I'm like trying to focus on 20 different things. I got this.
Like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah. I worked hard to be here. I built this.
Hey, your monkey. Hi. Hi, welcome in.
I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
Oh.
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh, no. I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Dude, he's all for it.
We've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh,
so here
God.
He is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First, you're gonna pay.
Oh, I'm getting ready on the censor button.
You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion.
I'm just hitting random buttons.
Massive fucking mansions, so fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't
Wait, hang
need
on.
your help to achieve
Bump,
my fucking
bump,
dreams.
bump.
So don't make a fuss when you find your
Oh, that was a good guess. That was a good guess.
Single one of you's a bit Jesus, and you can call me
Oh, wrong one.
crazy, cause
Hit the
no
wrong
one
button.
ever pays me, but I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the
Hang on.
same. All our dreams, all our schemes.
I'm having a lot less stress this time.
The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job, he's unfaithful. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking bitch.
Alright, I'm censoring it. I'm censoring it all.
So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking
What is that
loved
camera angle?
ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
I have not been paying attention to any of these lyrics.
The same, all our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best at the praise of the press of the ways. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for.
Man, they really wanted me to like censor this entire thing.
Get out of your seats, get your
I'm just like, no. The truth's gonna go out.
Feel some fucking heat, say you hate to go getters, you're squilling betters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Case that clean, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems.
Oh, dude, my hand's cramping.
Then your anger erupt, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
I probably should have switched it off there. Ah, dude. My tendons in my left hand have been aching so bad, and that did not help it.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News,
I didn't do it. Don't worry.
We pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language
Dude,
there.
my
Sorry
hand.
about that.
Ice Cube.
Well,
No,
thank
that'll
you
make it
to
hurt more.
Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ad.
Okay.
Just a reminder, fixing that old VCR. Just a new tape. Last ad break.
This is just a mix-up,
Hey.
I'm sure.
Oh, trust me. My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
What are they talking about? What's happening over here?
It's the sound of a real sports board game action in a sports board
Yo!
game. Oh, your
Sports ball. I love sports ball.
compete in the trivia round.
The only reason some of them got accidentally silenced was because there was curse words in between, so I may have silenced like a slight portion of it. Dude, I want freaking a sports ball game. Heck yeah.
Catch the egg, name that fish, kick the bucket! Wait, is that? Yes, it's the pose.
Oh, I remember that. I remember the poses.
Put on a shame hat, and that's right, we win your kids. Sorry, they're off now. Forget those tired old board games. The sports board game is the only game your family is gonna want to play.
What is happening? What are they doing? I was too sucked into the ad.
Welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about
Wait, who are
his
these
new
people?
show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raven, and National
wrong person.
Deficit
It's fine.
Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on
Guess
the
that
phone.
wasn't a good time to cut.
Peter Clement, The Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really
Oh,
good
that was the wrong one.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete... he
Hang on.
says- he
So,
says, Toby,
I need to get the hang of which one's which.
Toby, see.
I gotta
He
move
says,
this keyboard
How
again.
would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make
number
a
2 is them
difference in
all.
these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Oh, right, hang on. It's fine.
So, Jeff, the
Wait,
question
no,
on
that's not what I
everyone's
wanted.
lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
God dang. It's tripping me up so bad.
After the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew
What?
that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar.
Okay, so
when
3
my
is over there. I
manager
keep
phoned
thinking
and said I
3 is
was
number
offered
2
as
for
a
some reason.
director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of
Tell
the
me.
struggles
Oh,
that
wait!
I've faced. It's like really
This is the
getting to
finger-
heart
oh,
of
wait, these
how
are the-
tough it is to be me. I
Hang
call
on.
it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Were these the sports people?
We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around 2 things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad,
Oh,
you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. But you're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
what's happening?
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor.
I'm doing really bad. I feel like I'm doing really, really
typecasting,
bad.
Forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But,
fine.
you know,
It's
this,
fine.
this show has
What is all these
really
hats?
let me just
What is happening?
go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Oh, good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable.
What is
He
that?
was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
I'm so confused.
Take the sacred path!
Am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which, frankly, would have been a travesty.
This is the finale. Oh, what the heck?
You do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too
Wrong button.
Right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
Okay, so number 2 is back.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our
Guess number
jobs.
2 is fine.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow.
I did really
when I'll
bad
be
this time,
interviewing
but it's okay,
the
I'm warming
world's
back up.
most attractive horse. I'm
What?
Jeremy Olsen.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
that's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
What's happening over here? We'll watch that afterwards. What's happening here?
CEO of Remington's Fist. And I haven't had children. Not yet.
Oh, fair.
But it doesn't take a parent to tell
World's
you
most
what a
attractive
child
horse.
needs to be
Are we actually going to see the world's most attractive horse tomorrow?
However, these days, this sort of conversation happens far too often.
So, you know, Brad, this past fortnight has really been amazing, but
Fortnite.
I'm afraid I have something to tell you. I'm pregnant.
How can that be? You told me you're on the pill.
Not all contraception is 100% reliable, so I guess now we have to get married.
But we've only been on 5 dates. I don't even know you, Julie.
Janet.
Marriage and children seem to be a pretty big decision to make in a wine bar, Janet.
There has to be a better way.
Nice.
Now there is, young lovers. Now you can be doubly safe with these. This is Responsibility, the world's first male contraceptive.
Heck yeah!
Now men don't have to worry about difficult things like commitment anymore. In our almost entirely successful human trials, we found that there are only
Almost successful.
I'm allowed to say they're safe to take. Responsibility. Because children shouldn't be by accident. And let's face it, condoms suck.
Nice. Amazing. I did really well up until that very, last sequence. The last sequence, I kind of had a stroke. A small bonus, but I'm so... Wait! Worrying debt. Alright, alright. Nice. I forget who all these are. Here we go. Wait, no, I don't want to watch the broadcast. Actually... No. Let's not watch the broadcast, because we can do... this. And I can actually see what they were saying.
Ow! God, I'm sorry. What
the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I haven't had any food today.
Oh, you're fired.
What?
What?
You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny?
Problem?
I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right. Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
I thought she was the nice
Stay
one.
where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Bozeman.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
Hey, Coral Fox, hi! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Disrupt is the fist, the world is the world. Makes sense.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds.
Blinded?
Part
No,
of a team
no.
these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
You're in
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, well that's just the start. Okay, we got sequence 1. This one, I don't think there was anything extra. Maybe? Oh no, I gotta hit stop and then play. Okay. And I'll wait for it to load. Because this was just the interview.
Wise words there.
Later.
I don't think... Oh wait, no, they're talking right there. Hang on.
3.
First.
No, go back.
National Nightly News.
That's the titles.
Gotta go check my makeup.
Funny there was someone to do it for you.
She's not your enemy.
Is it you then?
No, it's Bannon. He's been sending coded messages to Bozeman after every show.
Of course, it's the only credible solution.
You must be very disappointed.
Yes, until now I thought of him as a son I'd never had.
I prefer you like this.
Going in 10 seconds.
What did I miss?
Sorry I snapped at you.
5.
Particularly squeeze
4.
What was that?
3.
Okay, cool. And this was them chatting. Did they talk afterwards when I started running the ads? Or does it just cut off?
In front of the nation.
Oh, nope, just kidding.
League me!
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get
This I
fired
remember.
live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Yeah, that was it. Okay. So we've seen that. Is there anything in this? It's been there's like multiple different endings to this, right? Because it seems like there's multiple different paths. I'm pretty sure you said something before
to
about
foreign
it.
royalty.
What?
Should I just like curtsy?
Hang on. Have they
Because
given
I don't even know what like ending I'm on the path for.
Megan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not gonna ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
what?
He put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5.
Yes? Okay. God dang. I'm very curious what I'm gonna get. Oh, no. Okay, we don't need any of that. Disrupt or advance? Oh, okay. I don't care about either. Just go the neutral path. Neutral path is the best path. Okay, so wait. Oh, this is the song. Let me see what the song was.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still too
It's
new
boring,
to this
man.
motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bitch.
Yeah, the side run,
and you can call
no.
me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But
Just
I
murder
won't waste the
everybody.
last time being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out
I
of
got
bed
the
with no
ultimate
fucking
influence controlling the
incentive?
news.
With always contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for.
Okay, alright, so I get the gist of it.
But I'd just like to offer you
Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe
ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing. Right back after this.
That's the ads.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous!
Thank you so much. If you could just come with me.
No, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
This is just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
Who's his father?
This is unbelievable, Megan!
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Nice, okay. And then there's one more part.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shut
it's
up,
so
stop
loud.
it.
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Megan, Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And
Oh,
Mr.
oh.
Harris, and this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Wait, wait, oh god,
Together
okay.
Again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
I didn't even hear it say which camera. I guess I was watching the ad. That makes a bunch of sense.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, we don't care about this. I just want to get the aftermath. There's a freaking dragon.
That's the let's get reset for
Oh,
tomorrow,
dude, that was
please.
good.
Hey, we must stop bumping into
I
each
stopped
other like this,
right
eh?
at that point.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
What was in his hand? Wait, what was that? Look. There was something in his hand. Why did it stop there? I want to know what was in the hand. Okay, we don't care about the adverts. Actually, we care about one single advert. Yeah!
I'm the druid, the really fluid, because I've got a solstice with the mostness. So come on down to Crazy Neil's for a crazy midsummer
Dude, Crazy
deal.
Neil.
Come down and buy some patio furniture, some garden furniture, patio furniture with some garden furniture next to it on the garden next to the patio. We've got garden furniture that looks like a cello, garden furniture that looks like a car, garden furniture that looks like garden furniture. Come on down for a crazy midsummer deal. We've got all sorts of stuff in the garden. We got fish, we got flowers, we've got dishes, we've got sacks, we've got garden.
So is he just a furniture store?
We've got fronds. If you want an elephant, you can take it away in a wheelbarrow. You want it, we've got it. We've got bird bombs.
Dude, we love Crazy Neils. He's man high.
We got a whole mess of crazy frogs with water coming out of their mouths. This is a crazy deal from a crazy midsummer deal. No from no.
Oh, my mouth is like moving up and down.
Did he just say we got sex?
What? Do we know?
Crazy garden gnomes with glasses. What's all that about? If you've got a loved one and you want them buried in your back garden, come on down to Crazy Deal because we've got a headstone for you. And guess what? It's 50% off engraving. I'm not even making a profit. I'm making a loss.
Dude, I love Crazy Neil so much. Nice, perfect. All right. Let's continue. Let's go. I need to shop more at Crazy Neils. I gotta get all my furniture from Crazy Neils. None of it is going to make any sense. It's all gonna be just random furniture, but it's gonna be great. Supporting my favorite business. A sign of things to come. Oh, am I driving? Oh god, it's a flashbang. Shopping, something that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. We managed to get almost everything you need for the needed for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be long. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, what? I can't pronounce that word. A number of places on it approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down. Good evening. Nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if you could see, or if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't these cards supposed to be voluntarily? I'm sorry, I don't have one. That's not a problem. We've got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures to his colleagues behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. Emblazon? Emblazon? What does that even mean? She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. I suppose I might as well, as you're here. I thought these cards weren't required. Well, strictly speaking, they're not. But there's also loads of benefits to having them, with no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit when he puts... Having a stroke. His smile fades a bit, and when he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over you, his presence now seeming more intimidating. You make a good point. Sign me up. No thanks. I don't need it right now. It's fine. Almost instantly, the friendly demeanor is gone, and his expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend you do, and soon. We wouldn't want people to think you had anything to hide, would we? He takes a step back and gestures for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down in your rearview mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. That's a little unsettling. Clearly Advance are very keen on everyone joining the team. An invitation worth ignoring? It's a Saturday. What are your few days off? And you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Boo! Bozeman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. You've already skipped a work week once. You can't do it again. Best go. You can live with another note from Bozeman if you keep it Saturday night. No, we'll go. It's fine. It's fine. I left to go with significant other to camping and not go to work. So this is the least I can do. Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job. Very intimidating music, right? National News Night. Oh god, this is fancy. Oh, I shouldn't have come. I don't like how fancy this is. You arrive on time, barely, at the Salvanion? One of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. God dang. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you've been to in your life. You submit to being patted down, and with a pause, you submit to be patted down. That was really quiet for some reason. With a sigh of relief, you're let into the hotel. Once inside, you're directed. Oh, also hi, Ink. Once inside. Back into the country yet slowly. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. Dear Lord. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. I'm Alex Winston. She currently checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. Oh, that's not good. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a second to take it all in. You feel a slight tap on your arm, and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table in the central floor area with a decent view of the stage. Clearly, we are in Bozeman's good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices before, but don't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excitedly, it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good. I'm doing good, Ink. How are you? Oh wait, I just asked that. Did I ask that? I think I did. Dinner is indeed lovely. And with the help of the, no doubt, very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. Oh, it was very unexpected. Thank you. Hey! As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey. Of Incisors fame? He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala before specifically thanking Prime Minister Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. As you take to the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers as well as Bozeman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. That explains all the security. As you're handed the award, Dr. Blimey asks if you'd like to say a few words. Oh god, hang on. You make a joke, thanking Dave for fleeing the country and leaving you his job. Ooh, you're a little nervous and sputter out some quick praise for Advance and Channel 1. I'm gonna make a joke. Polite laughter, okay. Most of the room breaks out into polite laughter. I was expecting all music to just stop and get really awkward. That's not a good sign. But you see that neither the Prime Minister cracks so much as a smile, and nor does Bozeman. He's too busy frantically flipping between examining Peter and Julia for a reaction, and glaring daggers at me. It's a joke! Calm down! Eventually they join in the light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat. That may have not been the smartest move. It's fine, it's a joke, okay? Alright, calm down. Best newcomer, but boring and tense sounds about right. Just as you're finishing up dinner, one of the other people at your table points behind you. As you turn, you see Bozeman walking briskly past, with Julian Salisbury and Plato Clement in tow. You're pretty sure he was pointedly ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Minister to a selection of people at different tables, better than you. You finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, and then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one, providing Bozeman invites you to that one, of course. Ah, come on, it's a joke. Calm down. Calm down. This be not for broadcast. It's a neat little game. Why are they breaking down and crying over here? Oh god, the heat. No, I'm gonna have to use the fan. Indeed. Oh god. Why? Just tape it. Okay, wait, fan.
Even here?
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to
Okay, Crazy Neil goes first. Bumlins. And RS Rainbow.
So, what are actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you?
The world really is on fire, my god. Okay, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th
These are the
week.
same thing.
In a statement from
These are the same thing.
headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely, and we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless. Thank you.
Without a hitch, with the celebrity wedding
Without
of the
a
year
hitch.
off the cards, rumors have been flying as to the why. Ever since they broke off their engagement, the separation of celebrity lovebirds Johnny Handsleeves and Tiffany Lamore
These two
has
options.
been the subject of fierce speculation in the tabloids. But earlier today, Johnny finally spoke out.
Michael, hi.
Johnny has said he's received an outpouring of support after coming out as gay at a press conference earlier
Congratulations.
today. In a heartfelt statement, he said that despite the fear of reprisals,
You're good,
it was
Michael.
time he finally shared his truth in the hope that gay young people would see that there's no shame in being a footballer. In it to win it. Exciting
to win
news
it.
from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked
That
at
guy.
random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be.
What is the unique prize?
Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected. And if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by,
But what is it?
It looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Hard pill to swallow. Throngs of men take the streets in response to the release of new pharmaceutical responsibility. Remington's Fist's revolutionary male contraceptive pill first hit our shelves earlier this month. And as a
No,
result,
we're going this one.
scores of men have been queuing around the block and around the clock ever since.
I've been rooting for this the whole
Pharmacies
time,
up
so we're
and
doing
down
this
the
one.
territory report that they are unable to meet the demand for the wildly popular drug, with some customers camping outside for upwards of 72 hours. Satisfied CEO Sophia Remington says they've scaled up production and will soon have manufactured enough to satisfy even the randiest of consumers.
Nice.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Progress today for the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint, as the captain leading their rescue mission is announced. The trapped team have survived in the cave system for many months now. But
Many
hope is
months?
on the
We're going that
horizon
one
as
then.
The expedition leader is announced by the Board of Underground Theoretics. Given rumours of incompetence throughout his career, Captain Archibald Viator III has proven a controversial choice.
Whoops!
His troubling service record includes
My
accusations
bad.
of being drunk, disorderly, and disrobed on duty.
I may have just killed them.
Darcy. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are
Can I mess
growing for
with
the
this?
government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests,
What is that? Is that
resulting
fire?
in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. As grassroots support for the movement grows rapidly, especially in those areas Advance have not yet been able to fully
Fine, we.
regenerate, people across the
Whoops, that's
country
not
are
what I want.
starting to fear a return to the bad old days of inequality, division, and multiple television shows about buying houses.
Photoshopped beer.
All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as
So why is it
one
on
of the
number 4?
contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Got it. Got it. Oh, God. I get anything else? Oh! I knew it!
Hey, guess what? Chicken butt.
Ah!
Haha, I'm so funny.
Ah,
Anyway,
haha.
did you know that everything is awesome?
But first
You
tonight,
also run
our
the
team
best
of
news
correspondents
channel
has been
ever,
dispatched to every corner
Vaporeon.
of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the
Don't
weather as
just
much as I
freaking
am?
cursing out!
yes,
He's going
wonderful,
crazy up
isn't it?
there!
My eyelids are sweating. And you're part of a team carrying out a study into just what's causing this
Oh, wait, we're just going down?
Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure
I hear
the
that.
public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support
Here's a man.
of
Welcome,
Remington's
welcome.
Fist.
I'm doing pretty
This is
good.
all thanks to their
How are you
unrivaled
doing?
investment
What is
in our
happening?
future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go.
That's what's happening! I thought that was the machine! I got so scared!
As expected, everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be
Why, God, why?
celebrating these wonderful results, I
That's
think.
good.
Yeah? We need to evolve.
I'm not gonna be
skills
as
within
chatty with
40
this.
years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you! You can't go around looking like that. There you go. Can I just say thank
The
you
robot
again,
knows
Sophia
what's up.
Remington, for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running out.
Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion.
Oh, can we see what it is?
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. back to you.
Megan Warfare, attempting to do some actual news. Next,
Attempting.
it's over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks,
what is it? I
Jeremy.
want to know what it is.
I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Good,
And all that
good,
we
yeah.
had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won?
That's
Yes,
right.
what is it? What is it?
I've won dinner with Julia Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
That's not worth it.
Swanky?
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
Those are awful
About
prizes.
it. So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to
What?
keep them intact for my collection.
Oh,
What?
how unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
What is polishing turds? What is that?
So, Gary,
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
there's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology
Wow.
of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
No.
Oh,
Are you all right?
yes, it's coming.
What did he just come back
It's
to?
inspiration, and it's delicious.
Turd
Right
collection.
you are.
Today on the show,
People are
there's no
crazy.
news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here,
No.
this big one's my favourite.
Oh
See how
my
it's
God.
fibrous, really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Yikes.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals.
Jurgen, hi.
Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford.
I'm doing
which is
good. How are
recently
you
voted
doing?
The smelliest town in the country.
Gross.
And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's
Oh, my
something.
phone's gone.
Barry Lardons, mate. You've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with
That
the
dude over there.
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be
Yes.
honest with you.
Can tell that. Look at him, proud as punch.
Is that my new phone?
Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town?
No, I don't.
The second?
The shadow of Arseminster. Those smug fucks. But who's laughing now?
Oh God, doing
eh?
decent? That's good.
Well, not me, that's for sure. So
Decent's
what happened,
fine.
mate?
At least it's not
Right,
horrible.
The good people from Willington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But
Hey.
as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
So, what's sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop
Sounds
those
gross.
symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street. Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem. Never sung in my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing.
Oh, he's screwed. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon. Oh, man, what's the point?
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Unconsciousness?
Nana Dottie? Was that you?
Feel the
Why are
band.
you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, that
Don't
sound.
worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away.
Purely for medical
Unless,
reasons.
Of course.
All right, Crazy Neil
you've
time.
got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute
This next section features a potentially controversial guest.
Okay.
Fans may request some censorship if he goes too.
Oh, no.
You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
I got you. Crazy Neil, let's go.
We've got Ringos. Give me the flamingo, guys. I know the prices are mental. If you're boiling hot and you're thinking, I need to get cool, I need to get down to Neil's because we've got the aircon on.
A+.
We're serving
I'll
up
take it.
ice creams to all the customers, but our prices are dropping faster than a kid with a cold. It's on the floor. Yes, they're dropping every day. We've got crazy artificial paddling poles, ornamental paddling poles, big poles, little poles, tiny ground catching nets. Well, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna drop them even further. We got rubber rings for pets. We got rubber rings for you. We got rubber rings for them. We got rubber rings for her. Are you the managing director? No. We got everything from pina coladas, lifeboat starters, ladies on lilos. We got men in silos. If
Man in silos.
is ice sculpting whilst the outside is boiling, we can let you sculpt dragons. We can let you sculpt flagons. We can let you sculpt.
We love Crazy
icebergs.
Neil.
Whatever the temperature is doing, we got a fan. You don't care. You're fired. Hey. So come on down to the Crazy Neil Long Hot Summer Deal Steal.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin.
Pumpkin?
But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Oh my God.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you.
Dude, if I was
Just
hiccuping
watching
for that
your
long, I'd
show,
cry.
I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological fourboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace. We're whispered about on buses.
I may have
and
just censored
we're
by
asked
accident.
politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
I don't care if it's dropping viewership. I don't care. Just leaving it on that is hilarious.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
God dang.
Is that
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work,
Oh
they've
my
asked me
God,
to,
calm down.
To stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Oh, way too soon, but it's fine.
Your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie,
What is happening?
Why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Huh. Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it.
What is happening?
This isn't live television. Then what is it?
A fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us. How can the viewers get involved?
What is happening?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in
One person.
the park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say,
Wow, we
say
may
that.
have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on!
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We
What is happening?
demand respect.
Yes,
What is happening?
later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a
What
white
is happening?
penalty pause. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once!
Enough! That's enough!
Oh my god! Oh, he's got a gun!
What are you doing?
Trying not to piss myself.
Alex, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Yo,
Bozeman's little scapegoat.
yeah,
You listen to me.
got you.
You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every
I won't.
single person
I won't.
in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used
Still
to do
censoring.
real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
Congrats.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right then. You in the broadcast centre.
Yo.
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really.
Oh.
Look to your right. There is
Okay.
a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into
How'd
one of
they
the
get there?
machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it.
I got
About
you.
15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
I got you.
All cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists.
He's got a gun!
Clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side for a bit. For a bit
I'm
of
gonna play
fucking
the tape! He's got a gun!
Alex, play the fucking tape. Now, I don't want to hurt any of you. If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start by killing this man.
You're going to get me in trouble with that.
Ah, he's got a gun! He's got a gun!
You've heard them talk about us on
I'm gonna do what he says!
not disrupt.
What do you expect me to do?
It's time you knew the truth. You know advance are lying to you. You know the elderly are not a burden. You know the rich were not all evil. And you know the team membership card is an ID card.
He's not gonna come for me, but he's pointing guns at other people.
Why should
Dude,
we
I
trust
liked him
us?
too. He's not gonna be in this anymore.
Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice.
But
You've
you
seen
are.
it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
Who are you?
My name is Alan James.
Alan James was right.
I used to try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms.
Hey, driver said you missed a lot.
They're
It
coming
went
for the fruits of our
down.
labours. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But you don't have to accept
He's still got a gun.
A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us. It isn't hard.
Alan James is right.
We're everywhere.
Alan James is not shamelessly self-promoting. Advance is coming for our freedoms. Trust disrupt. Alan James is right. Trans rights bitch.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long? How long, Jenny?
You're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
I'm keeping that on.
Joining me, unexpectedly, for I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Oh, poor Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems.
I feel like no matter what I do, people are gonna watch the segment.
The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this? Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
Huh?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
No. I didn't know. The people I met were with... He wasn't there.
God,
I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously, Alan fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grantham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards.
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Pew pew.
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop.
They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. We're nearly done. All cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care.
The guy tracking the
Someone
gun.
ask advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast in the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's all so fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it. I loved the news. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry.
Ads.
I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
I've let you down.
Please,
Cut to
come on.
ads quick, don't
Ads.
let him do it.
My name's Jeremy
Now!
Donaldson.
Do it now!
If you can, somehow.
Whoa! Okay. Wow. Huh. This got a little intense. I think this has been my favorite broadcast so far. This has been my favorite broadcast. I don't even care what's happening over here. God dang, man. Has been resolved. All curse words are censored. Intro. Poor edit, shut up. I played one advert too late. Did I? Advanced Angry Content. Exceedingly handled. He lives. I received a generous bonus. From who? Am I no longer poor? Not quite breaking even. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. God dang, dude. So wait. Can I watch this entire thing? Does he actually do it if I don't stop it? Because, like, it's all one take. It's gonna show it.
How long?
Jeremy, please.
How?
I'm curious what played afterwards. Dude, that was so intense. Eat it. Eat the news.
I've lost this fight.
Cut to the ads.
You dirty high.
Please, we can't show this. Cut to the ads.
My name's Jeremy Donaldson.
Do it now.
I don't know if I want to hit play. This is like intense. This is so intense. I'm scared. I don't think it'll show anything. Who knows? It's a mature rated game. It's just, it has me on edge. It really has me on edge. Authentic high.
If you can. Somehow.
No, it stopped it there. It just stopped it there. Was that the original end of the broadcast? Or is it not going to show it because I didn't do it? It caught me leaving. God dang. Before he could do it. Oh my god, man. What the heck?
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe.
Oh, you're
from
about to
people like
steal
yourself.
his gun.
All right, keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
Yeah, me
10
too.
seconds,
Me
everybody.
too.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
It just ends there. Okay, heatwave reports. Also, cute Durkee and Zandik, how you both doing? God, I'm really tempted to see what happens if I
All
let that
this,
going.
And I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline And after that, I'll be asking my own thumb what it thinks about the global financial situation, as well as what 3 members of the general public think about how a nuclear reactor might work.
Could you be a little more dismissive in your delivery? I think there's a viewer out there somewhere who missed it.
Viewers? We still have some of those, do we? Perhaps they're hoping to run into a fact.
Jeremy, get it together. Don't give Bozeman any more ammunition.
Yes, yes.
Oh, we're gonna have
Coming back when the
multiple
title's
different
quiet in
things.
Studio.
Okay, so let's rewind.
Fact. Jeremy.
You sure you don't want a drink? No, thank you. Sure? No, I'd really best not.
Like on the beach?
Are you doing so good? Oh, I'm sorry.
Not my type. Oh, go on then. But just the one. I am supposed to be working.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining on Sea.
And may I just say,
Oh, I just realized they're chatting over here.
Shining on Sea. The scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's on a beach with a fucking cocktail that looks suspiciously like actual news.
Would you rather she was here with you? Because that's been going so well recently.
No, I don't want that either. What I want is, well, never mind. Right now, I'd happily settle for a desk fan.
Bozeman will never approve it.
Do you know they have dinner together?
Who?
Bozeman and Megan, and Bozeman's wife, who is lovely, apparently. Who could have thought it? Bozeman managed to persuade some poor, hapless victim to shackle themselves to his ego.
Your mic's still live. And I have met Bozeman's wife, and she is lovely, actually.
What do you mean you've met Bozeman's wife? How come you've met her? I don't even know she exists.
Because in the 8 years I've worked with you, I've never seen you attend a single workplace social event.
I hate them, they're agonising.
Yes. Imagine the horror of spending an evening with your colleagues.
I'd rather spend an evening with that fucking rapper.
Do you remember when you used to be fun?
Yes, it was about the last time we did the actual news, wasn't it? Before your lot turned into this shit.
I'm sorry. My lot?
Well, it's not my fault, is it? Why are
Like
you
someone
even
we
here
know
today?
here,
I mean, it's
does
supposed
it?
to be your day off.
I am not talking to you.
No, he's just gonna watch it. He's gonna watch the machine just saying the world is screwed. This is just awkward.
Go.
Into the forest! There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion.
Oh,
on
we
the
have-
planet.
there's so
The
many things
sea
we have to
will
watch.
reclaim us all. There you have it, Jeremy.
The sea is gonna
Proof,
reclaim us all.
if proof be need be.
Oh, have you
Everything
taken
is
anything
just
for it?
fine.
Can you take
I'm
anything for
Megan
that?
Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news.
Well, off you go then. Shoo.
Why are you doing this?
You know, for a smart person, you're already thick. People want their flards more than they want their planet.
Is it true Sophia Remington pays for your tennis lessons?
If you'll excuse me, I have to go and work on my serve.
Yikes, she's being bought. She's being bought. God dang, there's so many things I need to watch. Haven't taken anything
Return to the forest!
yet? You should try taking something, if you can. I don't know what you can take for a migraine, because a migraine is basically just a more intense headache, right?
Could you just... I've actually been writing about the moment we'd finally meet Robin.
Oh.
It's in iambic pentameter.
Oh.
Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in
He's
Stritchford
always
with
just so
Gary
done with it,
Felsay.
dude. He's great.
Has anyone seen Jenny? Jenny!
H2O is definitely good.
Jenny! Can I get a refill, please? I know you can hear me.
Yikes.
Don't you walk away from me. Jenny!
Wait, dihydrogen monoxide is a poison? Don't drink it? What? Oh. Wait, no. You see me? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm stupid.
I know it's not your job, but can makeup. Makeup. No, not that. Look, I know it's not your job, but can I get a refill, please? Look, I know it's not your job, and I don't want to come over entitled like a certain co-host of mine, but my throat is dry, and I have to be sat here until the inevitable clusterfuck of an interview that is this, Gary the Shit Collector, comes to an end.
Gary
So-
the Shit Collector.
Well, go on then. Thank you. What a lucky pair they are.
Jeremy.
Thanks, Rob. What a lucky pair they are.
That was disgusting. Go. Just get out of here. Go.
Sorry, I might have got a bit carried away, all right.
No.
Yeah,
not you.
yeah.
You. Yes, you. Get out of my face.
We slowly watched him like devolve down. Devolve down. Okay, wait.
The smell really.
We got this guy.
Back to you, Jeremy.
Well,
Thanks,
Robin. It's
Robin.
become something of a vendetta. I mean, it really has. I mean, does he change his tie? No. Does he wash his hair? Doesn't do anything. But he's not also stuck here in this hellhole of a place,
You
sweating
see
his
how the
arse off.
unprecedented
I
weather
mean, it's unreal.
is
It's
affecting the
horrible. I mean,
locals.
what's going on with this?
Patrick?
It's mental. Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzle.
Poor bastard.
My God, have you finally found someone in a worse situation than you?
I'm picking up that she might be somewhat annoyed with me.
For your information, Jeremy, me and my lot aren't the reason there's no real news left. I put plenty of ideas forward, but
Sounds
they always
sensitive
get
migraine.
squashed up the chain.
Oh, and a normal headache. Oh,
Not
okay.
Bozeman, Further up.
Oh, tell me more.
Well, does ibuprofen help with that at all?
Well, Patrick, who's not looking presentable now, eh? Fucking arsehole. He hasn't even got a fucking tile.
I would hate someone touching my face like that. I would hate that.
Have you noticed what's happening to him out there?
Oh, okay, well, okay. Water and sleeping
He's just
definitely
called
help.
the guest a stinking old tramp. Are we really going to let this continue?
My makeup, no, please. Please. No touchies. No touchies.
Oh, Patrick, why? No, you shouldn't. He's taking his shirt off on national news. Shouldn't we cut away? Okay, he's passed out. He's actually unconscious. Are we going to come back now?
I know there is a difference between aspirin and ibuprofen, right?
Apparently.
One helps more than the other thing. I forget which though. I only found this out within like the past year.
I'm Barry Lardon. Back to you, Jeremy. Right
Thanks,
now,
Baron.
You need to stand back. No, way back. The first few expulsions are devastating.
Is he all right?
Ah, you've started now. Right, you might take yourself a seat before it gets messy.
Ew.
I don't.
Before it gets messy.
1 minute back. Well, that was stupid, even for you.
I don't care. It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
You smell that messy. Exactly.
What do you mean?
Danger
Jeremy?
blood slightly? Does it? I didn't know that.
My mic is still alive.
Wait, what? Wait, what did he say beforehand?
You've got something better to do. We'll be back after.
Oh, no, he just says that. Okay, then what about the mic being on?
It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
Oh, okay, wait, he's talking about the thing. Boiling point. That's what he's talking about. That tape also wasn't there. I looked over there before and there was not a tape there. And then it just showed up. It showed up when it was convenient.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just...
I never saw him grab the gun, so I want to see him grab the gun.
Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3.
Hang on, we gotta see all the craziness again.
I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class...
Hang on. I want to see it all go down.
What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once. Enough! That's enough!
Dude, he grabbed that quick.
What are you doing?
Trying not to piss myself.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now.
This was good.
Broadcast
This was
Centre,
so good.
Bozeman's Little Escape Home. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio.
That was good. This whole thing was great. Oh my god.
If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start by killing this man.
He's like, oh!
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Nice, okay. And then there's just this at the start. Is there anything you could do to, like, lower how often it happens? Besides not looking at bright things and not listening to loud music.
Jeremy, please.
How long?
17 seconds.
And the studio doors are all still locked?
Yes. So what now?
I don't know. This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
Okay, we've seen this. Dude, that got intense. I'm excited for the rest of this. Are we on day 300? No. Yeah, I bet day 300 is going to be like the last day. You wake up, still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. Yeah, I was there. I was there. Well, you had to edit on the news last night, exactly. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy, everything that happened, Sam shakes their head. I wonder what they'll do with him now. Are you okay? He's going to the slaughterhouse. Lock him up! Probably. I can't say I believe him. Can't shake the feeling. He might be right, man. Sam glances at Charlie, then back to you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. He had a gun! He had a gun. Because he had a gun! They paused before continuing, and I couldn't help but wonder why. I didn't have a choice. I think you did the right thing. I mean, it was a crazy situation, but it was the right thing to play the tape, Charlie says quietly. You hadn't realized how much his support would mean to you. It's good to have your son on your side. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation, and somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you. You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It is all a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You smile wearily at your family. You're exhausted. You didn't know how worried you were about it. Wait, you didn't know how worried you were about it. Okay. But as Charlie makes a stupid joke and you all laugh, you feel the tremendous tension break. Sam rubs your back and tells him... What? Oh, Charlie. Tells Charlie. Okay. Tells him deflect a yawn. You couldn't ask for better. Nope. Okay, just kidding. I lied. We're on day 305. Is this gonna go like a whole year? A rebel is born. A muffled thud wakes you and Sam in the middle of the night, and it takes you a few seconds to realize it came from the kitchen. You tentatively make your way downstairs, grabbing an umbrella from near the front door. More the comfort than an actual weapon, you slowly push open the kitchen door. You lift the umbrella halfway above your head before you realize it's Charlie, stumbling around in the dark. One of the kitchen chairs has been knocked over, and he's up to his elbow in a box of cereal. When he looks up, he sees you standing in the doorway. Your worry turning to a mixture of curiosity and anger. What the hell are you doing, crashing around at this time of night? Your son sheepishly slurs that he was out with some friends, and there were a few beers. My God. As he swings on his feet, the strong smell of alcohol wafting from him tells you there were more than a few. Do you think it's a good idea to be wasting your Saturday nights getting drunk with these mates of yours? He sighs and just stares at the floor. Oh, look. You can tell me where I can go. Sam, and the three of us can talk about it. He starts? Oh, he starts at the hard tone, then looks up at you with a defiant glare. We're not wasting our nights. What we're doing is important. We're helping Disrupt make a difference. He slams the cereal box onto the table in what you're sure was meant to be a grand gesture, but the puff of sugary frosted flakes undermines the effect. You're 15, go to bed, Charlie, sleep it off. Charlie chuckles, shaking his head and leaving without a word. Not the reaction you expected. You remember when you used to go to the park together and you'd push him on the swings. Now he's going there for rallies. God, you're old. Hopefully he doesn't wake Sam on his way to bed for his sake. Huh. It's been a year. Okay. Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we've got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun. Oh yeah, her trip. I forgot about that. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've seen what feels like most of Urkistan? Nice. Look at that. Look at that. So much fun. Look at that rave. Urkistan, a really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. And before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. Sam's gives you a small kick under the table. Next, we got the train to Konislava. Much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever. But had to head to San Palmerino before it got too cold. And I'm so glad we did. We probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everything's doing well. Love, Susie XXX. Sounds like it's been a hell of a trip, worth every penny. Even though we're broke. We are so broke. The 20-week war?
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here.
Yo.
Hope all's well with the family. Just a a heads up, we're expecting those troublemakers at Disrupt to attempt to hack the channel during the broadcast, so keep an eye on the interference screen and stay out of the orange. Let's keep the news on the air. It's important, now more than ever.
Screening at some pensioners while they try and fashion a nutritious meal out of a can of
I don't. What is this? What is this?
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light. Well, what does that mean? It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general.
They
do know this
is
is the
updated.
News, don't they?
Everything, every part of this is updated. Crazy Neil.
There's a crew at Team HQ right now. Can you just give me a speech?
Siege survival kit. Oh, yo, the SS Fun Ship?
They get the brains and we get the performing monkey. Sometimes you sound just like him, you know. How are you?
Yo, LP or EP, nice.
It is what it is.
It's in sizes.
It
And
is what it
tonight, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey
I'm
will be
missing
getting his
two,
teeth into Fiona.
Dude, she starts going all crazy.
10 seconds,
I'm gonna let the hacking freaking things get in.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
It's time to join Megan and the team for the National Nightly
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services,
War sucks.
those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However, with a reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been
I don't like the
relief
transition
by the many
thing. I don't like
organisations
that.
calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
Oh, God.
Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card, a worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight.
They're legal
While
now?
applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt.
I'm going full rebellious now.
A representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful, but it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally tonight.
No, he didn't. He's fine.
Our mutual friend.
Oh.
Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News
He's still
anchor
alive.
Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pension Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin.
Photoshop.
Following his very public breakdown on this programme 10 weeks ago, the once-loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the Community Cohesion Team. Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week,
God
and
dang.
people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling
that
unpredictable
red?
Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
The world is on fire! Everything is breaking apart! Oh my god! Why would they make this their freaking, like, start? This is awful!
2, I'm a little overexcited to announce. I'll be interviewing the one and only
Excitedly.
Will
I hate
C.
you.
And later we've got a new feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing.
I just sort of right, yeah.
Yet.
Yet.
As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new year?
Today, I spoke to the people of Mankley-Pool, and when I was finished,
Get
I
wrecked!
stuck around.
Get wrecked!
And I did something I would never have done in my old life. I listened. I listened to Jean, who told me that although she has financial security for her and her family for the first time in her life, she finds also, for the first time, that she can no longer sleep peacefully at night. I listened to Clive,
It's fine.
who is preoccupied by the worry of being a burden on his children, and counting the days until they sit him down and tell him he is exactly that. I listened to Anna, who spends her lunchtimes in the school cafeteria eating alone, because she is the only girl in her class who isn't a go-getter. They have never met, these three, and they are of different ages and social backgrounds. But
I'm
they share
keeping
a
viewership
common
up.
Experience.
I'm doing a good job. Ratings
Share a
up.
nagging
More money.
feeling that there is something deeply wrong in our utopia, and I share that feeling.
I think this is a utopia.
And maybe you do too.
My bad.
In the days and weeks ahead, I will be speaking throughout the country, but you don't need to wait for me. Disruptor everywhere. Every bar, every street corner. Look for us and you will find us. You are not alone. And Advance are not the only.
Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the
Did I not?
country is grounded.
Oh, did I bleep out advance?
Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's
OMG, it's the
winter break.
cutest
Is that really
fox
an
named
example of
Tiny.
spirit?
The murder Joan. Hello, hi.
Did you know about this, Gail? Did you know about this, Gail?
Jeremy Donaldson is to be put on trial.
Yes. Oh,
Let's all
God.
think about that for a moment.
Wait, no. Just
One of
kidding.
the nation's most respected and beloved truth seekers is to be put on trial. And for what? Waving a gun around he clearly had no intention of ever using.
Justice for Jeremy.
That Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown.
No, it
is
does want me to
undeniable,
censor it.
But rather than law enforcement, wouldn't medical experts be the one to call? Of course, that was never going to happen. Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown.
Oh, it's him
because he
cursing.
simply
Oh.
couldn't take what Advance were doing anymore.
How you F?
He
Gotcha.
knew that the
Gotcha.
National
Welcome in. How you
Nightly
doing?
News was being transformed from a bastion of truth into a frivolous chat show.
Oh, that's moving
And
fast.
Like a mother watching her child fall under a predator's spell, he couldn't stand by and allow that to happen. He chose to stand up to Advance, and their response will be to destroy him. He will be discredited, shamed, tried and convicted. They will break him as an example to us all. But today, Disruptors named
I
him
wouldn't
an
know what he's
officer
talking
in
about. He's
absentia.
just going crazy.
We welcome him to our ranks. We are with you, Jeremy. You do not stand alone.
I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
Who? What are you guys talking about?
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader, Julia Salisbury, is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that
Sorry,
it will be
you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did.
I
but
did.
Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's
Can I
bloody
just, are
diaries
these
either.
like sound
The
bites?
old man
Can I
used to
just
say,
click one of these?
If you wanted to get
Okay.
a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my glass. Ta. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Lil C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
Just a smidge. She's a little bit.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing. Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere
it's ad time.
of her new song. I
Crazy Neil
genuinely
time.
can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
1 minute back, everybody. And that is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
Okay, well, shut up.
Christmas deal. It's post-Christmas.
Crazy
and
Neil!
Christmas. It's all of the Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Let's
It's
go.
a sale. It's gonna go, go, go. Come on down and pull a cracker. It'll go bang in your face and you'll take whatever comes out. Yay! Christmas pineapple. On a tree.
Cute turkey, are you okay? I could not understand that.
Christmas tree. Set fire to your life. If you're thinking Christmas is a way off and the blockade is getting you down, stock might be low, but the prices are lower. We've even had to get crazy creative, and we've got specials on.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc.
Yes.
You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters, and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Okay, cool, thank you.
We got crazy Christmas dancing hats. We got crazy Christmas dancing hats and jumpers. If you're feeling hungry, don't feel down in the mouth. You can have a dog on a log. And remember,
A dog on a log.
just for Christmas to eat.
Oh,
It's a crazy
ooh.
deal at Crazy Neil's.
Okay, Neil, you're getting a little too crazy now.
Trees on elves. If you want to know where the elf on the shelf is, we've got elves on elves. Bend over and ready for you to take home. We got naughty Christmas nativities
Ass
with naughty
baby.
Christmas figurines. We got crazy Christmas nut bums. We've got crazy Christmas big bums. It's the sixth Mrs. Crazy Neil used to say to me, bang, bang, bang. She had to
Dude,
go
Neil's going crazy. He's going very crazy.
It's not the same, but I don't care, because I'm insane. Come on down to Crazy Neil's for your Christmas needs. Wife's not included.
God dang, Neil, calm down.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of
Oh,
just
it's just a lock in
20.
my
Let's
choice.
give it up and welcome Lil C. May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the
Yikes.
interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit
Oh, get
shelves
more
this
viewers.
summer
It's
and
fine.
just exploded.
Look, see all these
I mean,
viewers?
what's
See all
that
these
like for you?
views?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that, like, annoying little girl from that show to that, like, sexy little girl from that show.
Ew.
That must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning.
I
Get up at
misclicked.
5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
God dang it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons to go to that. Like, I meant to go to her.
Underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean...
I'm still pressing the wrong buttons. I'm confusing 1 and 2.
Shortly, because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together, and it's out. Put It In My A Together.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even. His room's never been tidier. But he keeps notebooks he won't let her read. And sometimes she catches him staring at her.
Howdy, hi! Welcome in!
And last week, she found him searching through her papers.
Dude, every time I do these
He always had a
broadcasts, like,
plausible
viewership
answer, a
freaking
good
skyrockets.
answer. But somehow it's too good. Like it's been prepared in advance. Or possibly by them.
Don't promote the clothesline.
We want to know what the
What does
news
that mean?
will no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will tell you. We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. Yes. We will resist, and we will disrupt.
Let's go.
I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing.
Your face? What?
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called "These Babies Gonna Bring You Home." And
Okay,
I
I'm
actually
not
got
ready
some
for another
lyrics in the
freaking
car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't
Musical
worry,
segment.
all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lucy with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You
Did I?
Home.
But
Take
do I
it
have to
away.
wait? I thought it cues it up.
It's the forces.
I thought it cues it up.
The queen of team. Here to break in your blockade.
That's what it said, right? It said to cue it up.
Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill. There's holes in
What are they
the
singing about? I'm not even reading the thing.
I only scream this loud when you do your country.
What is happening?
I ain't no vicar's daughter. Come and
They like thrust it into a gun.
quick before I get much older. Tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die.
What does the multiplayer even do? Oh my god.
Some action. So come and break my sanctions.
This is weird. This is weird. Yeah, yours is just about sex. Isn't that like all pop music?
She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no vicar's daughter, come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me
Jesus,
wanna
there's a
see
lot
some
happening.
action, so come and break my sanctions.
They ripped that shirt very easily. They're just slowly getting more naked. I don't know how I feel about this. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
I did not like that.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a
That was a little
amazing
bit
platform.
much.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective of me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jeanshaw? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see a
Now,
revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to stop needing it.
We've had our biggest and
I hate to
best
tell you
friends
this,
working
but
on
you're going
this
to
for
need
months.
all 4 sound effect buttons for this next section. Try and pick the most appropriate sound effect for the actor's lines.
Oh,
They can't
God.
hear your choices, so they'll be assuming you're helping things along and not making them look ridiculous. Mind you, after the last section, God help us all. Try and do better.
In my dressing room.
You said it was going to queue up. You said it was going to queue up, so I pressed it beforehand.
No, not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what. Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12.
Guys, no.
Absolutely
No,
right.
you no.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePoon now. How'd you like that?
Well, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now.
What's this camera doing?
We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff.
Jeff.
You listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this.
The little eye
So I
dart.
wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking.
Oh my God.
Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Excellent, you're a natural. Keep it up.
Who just made that guy laugh?
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh god, I can't like. I need to move so many freaking things.
Vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know what's happening. I don't
It
know.
could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community.
I can't. This is too much for me to focus on. I'm doing a really bad edit.
Society, like this key, into this lock.
What is happening? I don't know. I don't know.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray.
I don't know what's happening. I can't do this.
We can unlock their future.
Yes.
That's definitely not what I needed. I can't.
Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Wait, is that? I don't even know what's happening.
That one's addressed to me.
What?
I'm doing so bad.
Oh, so you're right.
I can't. This is too much.
Here it is.
Oh, it's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda.
What's a picture?
She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Oh, no.
Does that highlight the best choice? Who cares?
He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of you.
Everything Brad says, I'm gonna boo.
Here.
What? Brad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board.
I'm doing
I'm
so
looking to
bad.
do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
What is happening?
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
I'll do that. I'll do that. He's breaking his habit.
We misjudged you based on how young.
I can't
and
edit in
cool
real
you
time. I can
are
edit while not
and
in real time.
On your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
I don't care.
Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
What's happening? What's happening? Kaboom.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be, what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into, they put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent.
What?
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate,
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
Oh? No, Kaboom.
We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. While our equipment seems to be resetting, can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified?
Crap.
I need this verified.
My internet crapped out. No!
Tiny paused the game.
Hello? Of course the internet crapped out at the worst time. Are we good? No. Audio. Okay, what about now? Is that now is there audio? Okay, so we're good. Dude, why does like OBS will like all of a sudden randomly decide my bad. Will randomly decide that it doesn't want to connect anymore and will just crash. Like it will no longer send stuff out to Twitch. And the only fix I have for it is to close OBS and reopen it, and then finally it'll reconnect back to Twitch and be like, hey, everything's normal, everything's fine, everything's okay. It's not. Also, do I sound fine? Do I sound normal? Does my mic sound bad? Is noise suppression freaking out? What did we miss? I don't know when it cut out, so I have no idea what you missed. they're claiming that they have explosives, but I'm also broadcasting the other thing. So this lady right here is saying that they detonated nuclear bombs. And they will not hesitate to do it again. But now Alan James is saying that those were earthquakes. So I sound fine. Okay. I know, just when it started to get interesting is when it crapped out. The ads are going to start. It's going to run 2 minutes of ads, so I'll wait before we kick back in. I'm sorry about that. Just scream at OBS. This wasn't a me thing. Ow. Oh my god, my hand. This was OBS. This was OBS throwing a fit. So we'll wait right here. We'll wait here for these ads to be over.
Crazy? Tiny Porb was crazy once. He was so crazy while streaming that he made Twitch and OBS mad and broke stream.
I did not make them mad. They just didn't want to work anymore. Also, ow, I can't. My left hand, I can bend it just fine. Back. Sorry, my right hand. My left hand, I can't. It hurts. Like, if I hold it straight and just tilt it back, it hurts. Really bad. Is that real? I don't know. I don't know. So what's happening right now is she's saying that there's bombs, but right now as well, Alan James is hacking the broadcast. And I can put that through. And Alan James is saying that it's earthquakes. Like, they're not real. The bombs, I guess the bombs technically have happened, but it just shook. Everything shook, and I didn't see anything outside. See, we have a minute and a half more of ads, so we'll just chill for a second. We'll take everything in that's happening. God dang it! Now I gotta freaking render this VOD. God dang it! I will absorb. Making me upset. Transformer Blue. Yeah, that's what caused the whole freaking shake. Give me a sec. I'm sending my roommate a message. Hang on. Okay. Michael Bay had to take a massive dunk. Well, it says it's running ads, and I'd rather not risk it. Ads are off for like the next hour, though. I'm sorry for everyone in the Discord server that got pinged 30 times. We got 26 more seconds. Fist. Thanks for the ping. You're welcome, Miri. I got you. I got you. Alright. We got 14 more seconds. Ooh, power came back. So you assume earthquake. Yeah, if it was nukes, it would have, like, just... boop. Power's gone. Okay. Ads are over. I was watching the ad countdown, and it was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1. And I was like, what? Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's get back to this. That's not what I want.
I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed an act, multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
Oh God.
Nor do I care how you voted. You didn't vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and What if they
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David. And right now
Last Coke before the world ends.
I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
There's not gonna be a tomorrow. There's not gonna be a tomorrow.
We're ringing round, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
God dang, Rondo, hi. Hi, welcome in, Rondo. Yeah, I got A+ throughout the whole thing, even though I felt like I did really, really bad. A generous bonus? What is Cappy doing out there? Hey, technically not negative, it's no longer red. We're not broke anymore. Broadcast, that's fine. Jones, Finley poor edit. Disrupt ruined the broadcast. It did not ruin the broadcast. Finally get money as the world ends. I know, right? It's basically pointless. Now inflation is gonna freaking kick up high. Oh my god, what is he doing? Can you hear Cappy? Yeah, there he goes. I don't know what it like cuts out and what doesn't. Rondo for nuclear president? What? Okay, pre-roll. Oh no, I got hit play. I'm smart.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
Well, what does that mean?
It means
I've already
do
heard
what
this.
you do, where you turn politician.
Oh god, there we go. Nope, okay. Sequence 1.
But first this evening, with the war about to end...
Speak up!
I muted the wrong ones.
Besides what?
Well, is he? I don't think it's anything more sinister than that.
Yeah, but you're infinitely trusting.
God, now I can see what they actually talked about.
Obvious to dance, whatever they may be. 10 seconds.
Well, I'm not sticking to these, but I'll play nice if he will.
I can live with that. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, what was this guy saying?
Christ, this piece of shit. Bugging everything. Why is it so hard to turn the fucking wheels? Girl, I think these bikes' brakes are fucked. Speak up, the default is, can't hear you.
I said there's nothing wrong with the bike.
Well, could you get someone to look at it, please, before I look like a complete prick on the national nightly news?
There's no time. You're live in 30 seconds. Put your earpiece in, for fuck's sake!
Christ, it's like lose bloody thing. It's like losing my virginity all over again.
They love politicians,
right.
yeah.
That's it. How long have we got?
10 seconds.
What?
Stop peddling, Peter.
Oh.
And looking surprised in 3, 2, 1.
Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shit there.
I don't think it really matters what he said. Should we watch this?
That's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about
People Snowman, you're fine.
Well, you know, Mrs.
Miserable
C
day at work.
and I
I'm
were
glad you got a
watching,
nap in.
you know, the night the
Things have
blockade
gotten a little
began.
crazy here.
When Jeremy Donaldson, well, you know.
Oh, yes.
I'm
What
a
about him?
astronaut, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away, and she were in floods of tears. And she says, PC, she says, I couldn't go on without you, she said. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars.
Okay.
Except for Christmas. My birthdays. Weddings. State dinners. That's what I say. I got this useless running backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well,
How was your nap? Was your nap
Mrs. C
good?
has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times. On that we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territories at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware. Some of those forms are bastard long.
All in it together.
What?
All in it together.
This is just chaos.
Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that. Why don't you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like yours must take some planning to achieve. What's your morning routine?
What?
Well, I have a frigid morning routine.
Rigid. It's rigid for fuck's sake!
Oh, yeah. A rigid and demanding plan that my doctor and personal trainer...
Who's your personal trainer?
Some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
I thought we might wonder. Prime Minister, speaking of planning, with the blockade in its 20th week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely
Wolf.
one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a
I like that
fucking
wallpaper on that
national
wall.
treasure before you were a twinkle in the
Wallpaper's
milkman's
nice.
scrotum. You want to talk about plans? Let me tell you about plans. That's all we do. Fucking plans and revised plans, and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans and
Understood,
plans and
Prime
yet more
Minister.
planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Prime
Do you
Minister.
know?
It is a really nice
I
wallpaper.
used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
I will take that as a compliment.
Okay, so
You imagine?
No, what I mean is...
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did.
no, you did not know about the broadcast.
secrets
Nobody
from
was
each other.
expecting
We
that
don't
broadcast,
memorize
man.
Each other's bloody diaries either. As
Keep
the
it
old
in mind.
man used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards. What else? A little piece of my life you want to rustle through? Get out. Refill my last. Come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I'll work
I'm
out.
very
till
glad I
LC,
interrupted this freaking
but I have
broadcast. This is
absolutely
pointless.
No fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing.
Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
This is so awkward.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back,
And we're
it's
out.
time.
Well, that was a fucking ambush. Get on that phone now, right now, to that. Find out what that duplicitous bitch is up to. And get me a bottle of something stronger. This fucking government stuff is complete fucking bog water.
He's a little crazy. Just a smidge.
Everybody. And that is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism.
Am I in trouble?
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had. Suppose the higher-ups might fire him, though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's any justice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
Okay, nice. Lil C, I don't think there's anything in Lil C besides just the start, because then the Lil C broadcast got interrupted. Now, and it's outrageous. This game released not too long ago, but before COVID. It released right before COVID.
I've
So,
never heard of her before.
2019,
She's
2019.
big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She dog shit. The kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Live in 10 seconds.
Hang on, Colin. You've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What?
5, 4.
So many kids.
Thanks for coming back.
Okay, so we don't need anything about that. The notice board, this. I wanted to hear what the lady said.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking.
Were operatives working for leaders of the world.
Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent.
I did not.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory,
It's a war crime.
or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours. We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
God dang! God dang! And here's the disrupt.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by. We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. All our equipment seems to be resetting. Can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified? I need this verified. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done. What's being done.
So no, there was explosives.
Right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
So no, there was nukes. It did happen.
Nor do I care how you voted. You didn't vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and, oh, God. What if they respond?
God dang, man. I don't know if I'm ready to continue. This is getting intense. This is really getting intense. The rest of your shift passes in a blur, with the same words going around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly, someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room, and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off, and they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both... Oh, I know. What do we do? What do you mean? Chris and Susie are dead! Should I never send her on the freaking trip? Stealing my money to go die, does she? What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Chris and Susie and millions of others, all because of their effing war, which we never asked for. Where there should be tears, there is only fire, pure raw fury. They're maniac now. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that we can't just be indifferent. We need to actually do something. Advance did what was necessary. No, they did not. No, they did not. I'm glad they were prepared to do what was needed to protect us all. Ew. I don't think it's that simple. The country is suffering. This war has to end. Nothing can justify what they did, and anyone who tries it is just as bad as they are, 100%. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. It felt like I was reading a fanfic or something there for a sec. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it all fully yet, but at least you'll get through it together. Well, god dang it, dude. She stole my money to go on a trip and ended up dying, and then I killed my brother by giving him my passport. Last week has passed in a blur. Bing bong. A rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church today, and you were staggered by the number of people who come to mourn with you. Everyone's here for the same reason, sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss. It's all written all over their faces. Much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone else, needing space to gather your thoughts. Looks like those trees aren't even attached to the ground. Your little girl, Susie, and Chris too, both just gone. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock. Not that you can blame them. You haven't been much better. Sam appears silent and squeezes your hand tightly, an act of desperation seeking comfort, and you squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partially to blame? I sent her out, yeah. I kind of killed both of them. I let Chris leave the country with my passport, and then, because I was being nice, man, I was being nice, and look where it got me. It got me with 2 dead family members. God dang, man. These scars will not fade quickly. There hadn't even been coffins to bury. It's because they got annihilated in a nuclear... Holy crap! Jeremy said no. Yeah, Lou, I got freaking jump scared. A seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that? Wait, what's that bring the total up to now? Oh, I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from the Queensville University with all the other disappearances over the last year. Scientists, doctors, researchers. This is getting scary. She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly Disrupt, targeting the people speaking out against them. I don't know about that. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further. Okay. A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly going on here? The silence overtakes the room as you all turn in unison towards the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Yeah, sure. They literally set up nuclear blast. I don't know what you're talking about. Which means they're not our problem. And unless they start classing cappuccinos, Cappy, as intellectuals, what? I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they made their feelings clear. So, now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand. Nothing more, nothing less. I trust I won't be hearing talk about this again. He gives you a curt nod before leaving. Yeah, no. It seems that, for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. A couple of days! This is a lot more than a couple of days. That was almost I think that was like an entire year. A spark to light the flames. Oh my god. The world is falling apart. That looks really good. Oh, it's gone. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have got in very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news! Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as a part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by a group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into the porridge and turn up the volume. I don't think it's Disrupt. I'm sorry. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julius Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt. Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were regularly empty of people given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives, oh my god, as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to the hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on the story as it develops. You turn off the TV. Look at that, look at that. That's real, that's so real. But something catches your eye before you do. Footage at one of the crime scenes that's been looping around the smoking shell of a CCO building. It's that right there. A very distinct lighter, clearly from Urkistan. It's too small to make out clearly, but there's something. But there's definitely an engraving on it. God dang. What have you and Chippy got yourselves caught up in? Oh, Chippy's lighter. Wait, what? What was the lighter about? I forget. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do the freaking notice board again. That was awful. The Uprising. A year and a half since Liberation Night.
Can you hear me?
Yo!
Alex? Are you receiving? This is Alan James.
Yo, Alan James, what up, dog?
The starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help.
I got you.
Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
I got you.
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode of Just the Job.
So what?
I got Alex James. Alex James is right.
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
How'd you get this walkie-talkie in here?
Your grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right laugh.
I hope he's all right, though.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody. I wonder what they're doing to him.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably.
Oh, so her brother's fine. Okay.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, is he free?
Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago.
Oh, wait, no, he got... Okay, you gotta take it away. Hey, hey!
His notorious court appearance. All of us here at Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets, and mandatory grovelling zones.
I don't know what that is.
In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour up and down the motorways of their respective territories. The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some fun
Nice.
now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared
my
in
God.
every major city across the
No.
territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following. A fistful of dollars.
That was an A
After a
Honda.
highly profitable year, Remington's Fist today announced
Don't go
the
on that.
opening of their new high-tech underwater corporate HQ. Astounding CEO Sophia Remington, pictured here, departing for the new HQ.
It's
built
gonna
using
implode.
underwater FLAR technology, commented, "We've put windows everywhere. Saves a fortune on aquariums."
Oh, God.
Happy ending there for Sophia Remington. Which caves up?
Whoa.
A worrying image has emerged depicting the captain charged with the rescue of the stranded scientists in Dante's Taint. After many months of radio silence from the substandard skipper, it was feared all hope was lost. And it seems like hope wasn't the only thing, as Archibald Viator
This
III
aims at the
has reportedly
Simpsons.
arrived
It
at the Long
has.
Cave
It really
altogether.
has.
As all hopes of a safe return for David and Ingrid's team are abandoned, questions have to be asked. Questions like, who gave him his license, and where did he get that moustache?
Yeah, I misclicked on
Man
that guy by
United,
accident.
A happily ever after for Johnny Hamsleeves.
I forgot!
And former teammate Eric Justin, who finally tied the knot this week. Speaking as the pair headed off for their honeymoon in Territory 50,
Congratulations.
Johnny acknowledged that there would be many in the football world who wouldn't accept his choice of partner. "I think it's time people grew up," he said. "Some people are ginger. Get over it." All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parts for the notice board. As well as
Dangly
getting a
Parts?
sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all
I don't like
coming up
that.
on tonight's
I don't wanna take a look at Dangly
National
Parts.
Nightly News.
People of the territories, today is the day we take back control. Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
It's scaring me.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public
Having a
ownership, you
little
can't say
problem with
anything these
Patrick's
days.
earpiece there.
Now she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide.
Patrick, calm down.
Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what?
Yikes!
We will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the Memorial Gardens
He's
are going to
so
be
high, welcome
gorgeous.
back.
I've had a sneak peek at the
Welcome
designs,
back.
and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got
Who's
the
that?
signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
No.
For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex.
I got you. I got you. I'll do anything for you,
It
Alan.
seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the
You
triumphs
murdered
and
a bunch of
tribulations
people.
of Liberation Night, Another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend.
Why did they even give me this footage?
Gordon Clement.
Why did they even give me this footage?
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard
no thumbs up.
graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday.
Patrick
and much
Bannon was
later,
fired
Late
on the
Night
spot
Chat
and
Show
replaced
P2,
with a
which at its
female
peak drew
doppelganger
millions.
Lamau.
It really was.
Peter was by no means a saint.
Was not fired on the spot. It was more like take it into a freaking conversion
he had
camp.
more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all, all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's
Really
estimated
was.
conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million
Overdosed
swear
on
words during his
estrogen
career.
within the span
Though
of
some
10
sources put
seconds
this
and
figure well in
transitioned
excess
in
of
light
2 million
speed.
Light speed.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man.
I
we
got the
loved.
punch. Don't worry.
But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after
Liver
suffering
failure.
from the long-term
Yeah.
effects of alcohol abuse.
Yeah.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd...
They got so
I'd
much
poured
footage.
coffee
Oh my god.
all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he'd stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was.
I'm gonna show nothing but just the bad footage,
Kind,
just all of it.
compassionate, sensitive, a
Sensitive.
brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that good man. Look at that good man right there.
This glorious,
I don't know which one. Oh crap.
beautiful and new, this shining beacon of...
Thank you, Alex.
I got you, Alan.
There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Despite his accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed, to me,
Oh god.
he'll always be the man in a stranger at the back of the conference.
Am I not allowed to keep it on the
is my
speech?
great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8,
7. Oh my god!
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't. You two, come with me. Don't panic. No.
We're gonna help you. We need a medic here!
Dude, she's just watching this all happen.
Listen, and we'll let you up.
Not resisting! Ah! Fuck
What are you doing?
Not resisting! You all saw! Not resisting! Take brutality!
Turn the camera off. National Night News. We have the right to be here.
Yes, Mom!
Keep your eye. I don't know what to put it on.
Look to me. Look.
Oh my God.
Look at me. Stay with me. Help me. Stay with me. Can't hear anything.
Yes, medics are coming. You sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here.
What? We're going to request authorization.
Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people. Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Oh my God!
People of territory, one! The time has come! Stop fires! Break windows! Draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Oh my God!
Location secure. Integrate authorization was granted. None. It was unnecessary. Can't you see? Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please turn that off.
Shocking scenes from the Capitol there. Shocking scenes from
You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters. Storm the building.
Who's the bad
demand
guy?
elections, demand
I don't
answers.
know.
Be what you were born to be. The once and future free.
Who's the bad guy?
We'll be back after this.
That didn't go so well, Alex.
Safe for the crew, okay?
But we can turn it around in the next segment.
Distance from the unit base.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great. So there's a revolution happening outside and we're off to dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
Kill 10 million people, yeah, but like, that doesn't mean you should go and bomb something. Freaking gunshots out there. What? And like some of the stuff they said was bad.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
Oh, God.
Again, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the Notice Board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people.
Five
like
whole
them on
seconds.
TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely.
Right.
Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
Oh, it's a combination of so many things. My hard work.
I should probably be paying attention to this too.
My look.
Wow. We really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard our man's on camera for.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been
Get back to the interview, Alex.
something precious, and that I should use
2,
that platform for
3,
good.
4.
I think that's really important, that we should use this platform.
That was 5
to
seconds,
do
I
good
think.
in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged people.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
How are you doing that? Is that better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh,
I guess I'm just going full like rebellious route
and I
now.
stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on
explosions
is a
out there.
child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable, then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed
There's
with
war going on
expensive
out there. I
water,
think I'm
so,
doing the
actually,
wrong
anyone
path.
wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
I'm doing really bad. Oh god.
Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, I'm
knife-wielding
sorry.
mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. I keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace.
Oh, did I miss one? Oh.
Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3
I missed.
Alex.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
That was only 2 so far. I did 3.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable woman.
Did it, Alex.
I got you.
We're good to go.
Strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
I clicked it.
Hi-ya!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
Scaring me out there.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferrets struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
Oh my God!
Some people have no decency.
God.
Sadly,
Oh my God.
if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the Ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Ah, it's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't
I
you
missed.
judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
Damn ferret has struck again!
God.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
What is happening?
Drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I missed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes,
smell?
I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue
God, they're
was
changing
completely
cameras.
dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room.
Freaking gunshots outside.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
Big Bible.
Proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden.
It's moving
I
too
am
fast, but it's
doing
fine.
well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Well, that was it. The final ever episode of the Notice Board. And what a way to end it. Thank
The
you. as always,
explosions are
to
so
Jeff,
loud, are they
Rosa, and
really?
Tommy. After the break,
My hands
we'll
are so
be
high.
both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
This is the tape, isn't it? Yeah.
What a brilliant run, eh?
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it for broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I'm an economist and commentator.
He's so chill. Why is Bo's been so chill?
Probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say
An E.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in.
It's probably not gonna go too well.
The guest in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given. We'll get 3 chances.
Replay.
Get at least 2 of them right, and we're going to win this thing. It's happening.
You play for it? No, because in the E segment, no.
I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition.
This fake camera wiggle.
It is poorer
God
in
dang,
aspiration.
man.
We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Policies born from absurd, redistributive fantasies. I have whored myself out to the media to defend the indefensible. I have betrayed my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad, I'm sorry. Our only hope, the only hope, now lies with Disrupt.
God dang.
Is going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone's talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband.
What is that guy doing?
He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs.
The game's getting harder as we go along. Oh my god, that was a big explosion.
But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
Oh my god, okay. What? You don't start with they found a lump.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree. And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again.
No more snap decisions to go on to a club.
You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub.
Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
the parasite won't leave you alone.
How he's grown!
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, crap. My bad. It's making me predict how it's gonna go. Is it cancer even worse? Ah! Sorry, I got distracted.
No one wails and no one bawls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband,
a wonderful wife.
We got a childless life.
We're having a baby.
having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days. We're having a baby. Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless babies. We're having a baby. No more spas and no more. We're having a baby. 18 years on bills and lease. Time for a whole new phase. We're having a baby. One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Nice.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District, and will be touring the territories later this year.
Right then, come on, you got.
Come on down, let's go. Don't be shy. Hello.
Hi, Megan.
Hi.
It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show?
Yes.
Used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night.
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Borden Woodley.
Hello, I'm John.
Wrong person.
John Satley.
Wrong person.
In the business professionally.
3.
My name's Jill with a J.
And I'm Janet.
Ah!
I'm the youngest.
That's incredible.
God, I can't. That was I did
And you
really
were
bad.
all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys!
Gunfire's getting closer.
Begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples, you know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married.
I'm too focused on the war that's happening outside.
I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Oh, my pinky's
In the
cramping.
first draft, Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack.
Then we're
Jen,
10.
Janet,
Oh, God.
Jill, Jen, Janet, Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing. And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which,
God dang it. If this was in a straight line, I'd be able to do this a lot easier, but since it goes da-da-da-da, I can't figure out which one's which.
When I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all
God.
had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't peaceful.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Gotcha.
Children. And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Got you.
Children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives. And there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book,
I did that way
or
too soon.
watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one, because
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in
Yes,
it?
well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I've probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out...
Oh, that camera's gone now.
I had an experience with a girl called
Oh my
Julie
God.
Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
What's the message? Great question.
So much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in.
Covered in blood.
I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here.
You're
the Prime
still
Minister.
here.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's
This
right.
freaking...
No civilians.
Is that a tarp back there? Is there a
Just before
body?
disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive.
God dang.
If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Oh, of course. The
Uh-oh.
camera- There's the speak there on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Very
for
threatening.
those
Very threatening.
Strong words of strength.
This is
Back in the
scaring me.
studio, Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Nightly News. But before we go, tonight's National Nightly News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands...
I got you, Alan James, I got you!
Headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime.
God dang.
And we also
God
silence
dang,
their
man.
mouthpiece. Channel 1. Time to wake up.
Out from the shadows.
What do you mean by that?
And they are not the overwhelming force they
What do you mean by that?
believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight. So stay at home, and stay with Channel 1.
My bad.
Because the team has assured this programme that the
God
turbulence
dang.
will soon be over and we can once again focus our minds on building the
You're moving so chill, man.
quality, fairness and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
There's gonna be no tomorrow.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Fighter jet, 11 o'clock. Charges rig, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen. She's coming down.
Oh my god! Grade C? I don't care, man. Just no gunshots. An exceedingly poor edit. I'm sorry, man. Advanced is angered. Disrupt, effectively silence? Disrupt, ruin the broadcast. Yo, my full wages. Am I no longer broke? Hey, manageable debt. Oh yeah. It's because I don't have another child to feed. Because they're dead. Anywho, what do we got going here? Ooh, I know, right?
So,
Jesus, so what?
how's he doing?
How should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never misses her birthday.
Your grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right laugh.
I hope he's all right, though.
Dude, he has like 7 kids. Grandma's a felon.
Going in 10 seconds, everybody. I wonder what they're doing to him.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably, definitely. Going
Save the
in
rest of
5,
the game for next
4,
time. You will not
3.
be able to make it to the telethon otherwise.
But like, it's getting good. Also, SpinV, you can just use the text rate. I don't need to use TTS for that. But like, I'm interested. I want to know what's happening. I want to know what's happening. Like, my interest has been thoroughly piqued. There's a whole war going on. What, is there like one more broadcast left? Until 2 a.m.? Oh, so there's more than just one broadcast left. God dang it, man. This game's so long. This game's so long. I just want to know what's happening. It's only Thursday.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parts for the notice board, as well as
Dangley
getting
Parts.
a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
And titles, 30 please.
You know, I was so pissed off with Colin.
No, it's just gonna be her in
I
these
don't
now.
remember why.
Oh, wait,
I
I'm
racked
just kidding.
my brain, and it was a dream.
That'll be all, thanks.
He had the body of a goat and the face of my mother. I'll tell you all about
Your
it.
beans, because you can't
Jenny,
do that
I want her
redeem.
out of here by the end of
Excellent
the
storytelling.
podcast.
I'm
I
like,
want a new one
I'm
by the
hooked.
break. Mariah? Yeah, she's just complacent and worse. She's a
All right, it's fine. We can save her for next time.
Francis, I'm not being funny, right? Am I? But you wouldn't see Megan Wolf down here, would you? No, not anymore. I tell you, look at them over there. I had to battle through 10 of those bastards on the way in. They wouldn't let me come in.
Had a
Wouldn't grab my arm,
battle.
Wouldn't let go. I'll tell you, it's lucky I've been managing my own form of self-defence. Worked myself out because bang, straight on the floor, down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up. I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of this. If I had to stand around here for too much longer, this thing's
Abandoned
about to
Avenue,
look,
yes.
lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick?
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public
I'm having
ownership,
a
you
little
can't say
problem with
anything these
Patrick's
days.
there.
Ah, she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Oh.
Ah, I love it. I love it.
I'm telling you, Patrick went on lots of estrogen and transitioned completely within the span of 5
seconds.
This is truly a trans rights bitch moment.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed.
Dude, I was not ready for the freaking explosion. Not even phased. Just like...
I'm not leaving, I can't! You two, come with me! Don't panic! Help us here, look. We're gonna help you. We need a medic here! You're hurting me!
Stop resisting!
You're gonna be okay.
Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting! What are you doing? You two, stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you
Shut the
damn
camera
well
off.
follow it. Do you understand?
We have the right
Do
to be
you
here.
understand?
I said turn the fucking camera off.
Keep your eyes open.
Who the fuck are you?
Stay with me. Help us. We've got you.
Just another Tuesday.
Medics are coming. Sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from National Nightly News.
Stay with me. I need help.
Consider this payback.
Stay with me.
Salisbury's still here.
We're going to press authorization.
Julius Salisbury!
Centipedes are requested.
You are guilty
Target
of the
approaching
murder of
Centipedes.
more than 10 million people. Justice
Target armed.
demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Open fire! People are terrified. Rise up! Take to the streets. The time has come. Stop violence. Break windows. Draw them out. They can't stop us all. Resist. Lower your weapons. Location secure. I said, lower your weapons now. Centigrade authorization was granted. None.
No civilian deaths.
Will you turn that off, please, sir?
Shut that
I
off.
said,
turn
please
it off.
turn that off.
Shocking scenes from the Capitol there.
Shocking scenes from the Capitol. What do you mean?
Does anyone know if everyone's safe? Are the crew okay?
All fine. The bomb was a good distance from the unit base.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great.
Great.
There's a revolution happening outside and we're off to dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
God dang, they're like not even phased. They don't care. No, but like when the explosion went off, she was all like at least be like, oh my god. Like, well, I was not expecting. She was just straight faced.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no.
I hate nail
Okay, we
filers.
are going in 5, 4,
The feeling.
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me.
Nail filers are just so. the texture is just, I touch one and I'm immediately like just dying. A metal one is fine. Metal one is fine to an extent. Another series of unfortunate events. It was like, how could this happen? I hate it, man. I hate it. I hate the feeling of it so much. The heck is that guy?
Change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place, eh? Yeah? Hey, I've got a new grill out back. Oh, I've got 4 kinds of sausage. Hey, you coming to the after party? Oh,
dude, no one's gonna go to. No, it's not a time for party. This is not a time for party. Also, what is this one? I forget this is. That's on a chalkboard. Yeah. I hate it. I really do. You're triggering me. I'm dying. It's just it's a sensory thing I cannot stand. Along with like the freaking like those I guess microfiber cloth in a way.
Please, Sarah.
Where you touch it and it like sticks to your hands and it just I hate it. I hate it so much.
Anything.
Sorry, Mom, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Johnny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
Did she?
My likes? You
That's
already
my
know my
shade,
likes.
is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can run back to Jenny now.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
You're messed up.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment.
Brushing teeth with it. I hate that. I end it to me. That sounds. Oh. That is the worst thing I've ever read.
How's the show? Yeah, it used to be.
Just 4. I hate that, man. Travis Adoni, I hate that so much.
All of you. For too long, we've been told that.
Are you okay?
The option of before I had.
You have to cue me. I can't hear properly. This thing's useless. Are we live? What's happening?
I didn't use this lotion.
That's no better actually. Was that a te? It looked like a te. Fight now. Okay. On your go to go.
It's Patrick. Are you okay?
Not okay. I like how they said there's no casualties. They look around to the freaking. They just turned right around to the body that's clearly under a tarp back here.
Patrick Bannon.
That went well. I thought that went quite well.
I think we need to get you to hospital, darling.
Yeah.
Can you get this reported to hospital?
Freaking shoe! There's a shoe!
Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of
I like how they like clearly haven't come after me.
What? Jim?
Because I'm the one that's like broadcasting this stuff. I'm the one that's choosing to broadcast it, and they're like, they haven't even come after me yet. This is the message. Well, the message already happened. I can go back to the thing and we can see what it was.
There's any room in there with all the lies?
Excuse me, miss. Can you come with me, please?
What? Jim?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jill, what have you done now?
Sorry, sir. Can you please stay in your seat?
That's my wife.
We'll be back in a minute. Just need to have a conversation.
Not
first.
gonna be back in a minute.
We're gonna need an understudy.
I'll call Jackie. If she's not free, we'll use Jessica, Judith, Justine, or Gemma.
Oh, Jenny can sing.
Ah, Megan can piss off. Yeah, Megan thinks about doing that a lot these days.
Nice. Okay. Let's see what the message actually said. Oh wait, that's day one. Wait, that one. Load tape.
Is Channel 1, broadcasting across the territories. Before we go over to join Megan Wolf and the team for the national nightly news, there's just time to take a look at what's coming up later on tonight. At 6:30 p.m, it's Territory Trivia, where tonight a group of Menu Centre fulfillment executives from
Now we wait. Oh, yo, this bops. This is so good. How's everyone's night doing? It's freaking 11 o'clock. I'm ready to take a shower in a moment. Dude, jamming. Look at that guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to see that.
From the you join me here live from the what? Oh.
Signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live.
Okay, anyway. We're tired. I feel that. Hungry. I don't feel that. I ate before stream today, believe it or not. The explosion. No! I'm sorry, but there's more pressing matters. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. The feeling. Impact sockets, brand new. Sockets, brand new. What do you mean? You'd be struggling. Forget it, Eerie. I don't know what you're talking about. Gold-plated gold bars? What? I mean, I'm so lost. I don't know what any of you are talking about. This is taking so long. You don't want to know what is a freaking impact socket? What the heck is an impact socket? Very soon, okay.
Childless life.
Childless. Okay, it's when she was on screen for the most amount of time.
Why you shouldn't have.
Alright, you ready for a lot of beeping?
Unit. An eagle advance on target 22.
My ears! Oh, God.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me.
Boop.
This isn't about me.
You want to know the message?
Unit. Eagle advance on guitar.
Guitar?
20.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chat.
Okay, alright, yeah, well, we're not gonna hear that message. Anywho, we'll go through. There's probably gonna be, like, dialogue things next. It's probably not going to be a broadcast. When we get to the broadcast, we'll end it. Unless this is going to be the broadcast, but I doubt it. There's usually, like, in-betweens. One day. An important review. You arrive at work a little early, despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though. Though, if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you are informed you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and are escorted to his office. Dear Lord, you sit nervously outside waiting for your boss. After a few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled, and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Abel? She'll be observing this interview. Please come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in a proper place. Not so today. It must be serious for Bozeman to be this flustered. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp, and his gaze is fixed on your face from across the desk. Abel? I don't think they censored. Also, kind of like, hi. Abel? I'm gonna call her Abel. Abel is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved in anything that happened yesterday. Something that happened with the disrupt. I'm gonna say no. I deny. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt have been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left, where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this riot, wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night happening ever again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved and will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. This can only end well. His expression remains stern. Just tell the truth, Winston, and this will be all over soon. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Oh God, I gotta answer stuff. Obviously, a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather not waste my time. Be brief, concise, and clear in your answers. I need it perfectly here, but it's fine, it worked. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Ah, yes, here we are. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces the leaflet from the notice board and places it on the desk in front of you. Assuming it was a part of the set. Yeah, but assuming that it was a part of the set. Why else would it have been there? So you're saying the blame lies entirely on the crew on set. Yikes. There's no way you could possibly use your own judgment to have determined it wasn't unsuitable. You hear a disapproving grunt from the CCO behind you. Typical Winston, we shall see. Not exactly subtle there. There was one thing we noted during the finale of the notice board. Bozeman picks up some notes on the side of his desk. You seem to play an odd choice of sound effects, relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three, you chose to play boos. Why did you do that? I wasn't the person I could pick freely. No, it's probably a choice. Art is subjective. I can pick freely, yeah. Yes, well, choice is given to those who show they can employ a sufficient degree of good judgment. It may be we need to review this policy, or at least who qualifies for it. You can see Bozeman is frowning as he adds to his notes. It might have been nice to have him on your side. Ooh. How many other people would he be interviewing today? Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the sensor equipment. At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen and placing it carefully on a desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact you sensed perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? There seems to be an issue with the machine. Frank probably forgot to do his checks again. I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. It would be a very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment were to be developed. It would be a very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment were to develop a malfunction at the same time disruptors to attack. A disappointing but not unsurprising lapse by the incompetent employee seems much more likely, but I suppose we won't know until maintenance have a chance to check it out properly. Silence takes over Bozeman. Silence takes over as Bozeman writes some notes. Getting late, god dang. There's no ads playing. False. How many questions will you have to answer? At this point, Bozeman took... Let me get a sip of water. And restart. Okay. At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. Then, the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there, unavoidable. However, he paused, turning the page at an astonishing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of the message found its way onto our airwaves? With everything that's going on, I didn't realize until it was too late. The machines have been out there for years. Even the last update didn't make life any easier. The corner of your eye, you know what Specialist Able is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response. Well, certainly true that accidents do happen, but it's an amazing coincidence how often they seem to happen when you're around, Winston. Bozeman's smile is anything but warm, and Abel's glances towards you with a stare that can only be described as glacial. You offer a strange smile back, A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why play that tape? As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. I was worried what this might do if I didn't play it. It seemed like news. It seemed like the news. Isn't that what we do? Show the news? Do that one. Alexis Bellman solely cleans his glasses before answering. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I know what I'd have done. I'd have done the in your shoes. I know what I'd have done the in your shoes. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to play it, Alex. I know what I'd have done the in your shoes. I don't think the's supposed to be there. What I have done in your shoes. That's not correct, right? This is improper grammar. Why is there a the there? That's tripping me up. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? Then, yeah, I can see that. I'm surprised that's been in for so long. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? He clears his throat and leans forward again, staring at you for a moment before continuing. That is however, all I had for you. Okay, thank God it's over. I think that's all the information we need for now, Winston. Bozeman looks questionably at the CCO, but by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you just go home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see open hostility in Specialist Able's eyes. Well, you know there'd be consequences. We're almost on day 1000. Insane. Wild. A message delivered. It's the news. The newspaper falls to the floor, slipping from your numb hands, the headline whirling round and round in your head. This can't be true. How could this be true? Has it really been 2 months since that day? You find yourself back there, rushing back home. What is that, a car? Oh, okay. How fast are we going? 40? That looks the same. That looks 80 and 80. You find yourself back there, rushing back home after a particularly long and stressful day at work. You're already late, but if you keep to the speed limit, there's no way you're going to hear the end of it. You could probably shave 10 minutes or so off the journey if you wanted. They're going to be mad either way. No point in speeding. A little mad is better than a lot mad. No pedal to the metal. They're going to be mad either way. It seems everything's against you this evening. You have to stop at every traffic light, of course. Every stop sign, well, it's a given. Every junction between you and your destination. You're well over 45 minutes late by the time you finally pull up to the house, only to see the Betterment vehicle parked outside, lights still flashing. What's this about? The CCOs are leading someone from your house to the van. Your son's voice calling for you. Then the door's shut, and it's driving away. They stole my son, and they're going to convert him. The spinning lights blind you as your vision starts to swim. Charlie. And now you're in the break room. People at work have started avoiding you. Some of the show's crew started giving you funny looks. Bozeman even been micromanaging you less than usual. It's just a misunderstanding. It'll all be over soon. Charlie had always hated Advance. The Disrupt poster in his door had been a clear sign of that as anything else. But he was a good boy, never violent. Certainly he wouldn't have. You and Sam had both gone to see him at the Betterment Center, oh god, last week, as soon as you'd been able. He hadn't been happy, but there were a lot of like-minded people there, from what he said. And it wasn't a harsh place like the old prisons, at least. But he hadn't suggested he'd be having problems. I just couldn't have... Wait, but it just couldn't have happened? That headline, 5 simple words in bold black type. Disrupt terrorist dies in Betterment. Winston has... it was... Winston? Wait, Winston was particularly violent. Attacking the Betterment mentor... Died in the infirmary after failed attempts at resuscitation. The eternal question left unanswered. That's Jeremy, right? It was Jeremy Winston. Am I wrong? Who was Winston? I can't remember the guy's last name. No? Then who's Winston? Who's Donaldson? I'm like really bad at names. I am horrible at names. I work with people that I don't know their name. They've worked at this cafe for two months now. I do not know their names. So it was Jeremy Donaldson. Who's Winston? Who the heck is Winston? Wait. My last name's Winston. Did my son just die? My son's dead. Both of my children, I'm gone. I am gone. Both of my children are gone. Childless. God dang. So distraught. My child! My Charlie! The other one! Alice, maybe? I forgot her name. I don't know, but she died in a nuclear blast. Freaking Charlie was in a freaking conversion camp and died. Oh no, I'm probably gonna pick it. I didn't even know my child's last name. I'm probably gonna forget about them very soon. A banquet for so. It's your anniversary. A week away could have just been what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but after speaking to the travel agents, there's no way you can afford it. But like, I'm in manageable debt. I can afford it. I sent my daughter to go get blasted in a freaking nuclear explosion. I think I can afford it. 3.5 years. Time is flying by. Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight special. You have the day off today, so you could try and make a nice romantic meal for them this evening. Though, they did express to tell you not to bother them this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change anything. Because their exact words. No. No, we're gonna have a lot of... Both our children are dead, okay? I gotta, like, brighten the mood. You get to work, turning the house into a perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's going to love it. Impatiently, you wait for them to arrive. You even had time to single-handedly clean the entire house, floor to ceiling. It took hours, but Sam will appreciate it, and that's all that matters. You hear keys in the lock and put the final touches in place. Ooh, oh, it's so romantic. As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed in the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? What's that smell? They give you a quick kiss and they step past you into the kitchen where the banquet is laid out, candles lit. Oh my god, Alex, happy anniversary, Sam. Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. You give Sam a kiss before pulling out their chair. The house never used to be this quiet. It's only since... Yeah, I wonder why it's quiet. Sam interrupts your thoughts, bringing you back to the present. You don't really have to do this, Alex. I know, I wanted to. I love you, Sam. I love you too. They breathe, admiring the panoply of food you've prepared for them. There's so many words that I've spoken today that I just don't know. Like, what does that mean? I'm probably guessing that's like a lot. Maybe I'm gonna Google it. My vocabulary is the freaking size of a 3-year-old. What is this? A complete or impressive collection of things. Nice. Okay. I'm never gonna use it. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. It's not the last. At least you still got each other. Yeah, you say that now. I'm about to be widowed. My God. Dear Lord, everything is ready. You and Sam have been... That's not how that works. Is that how that works? That's not how that works. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinemas, and it's never seemed to be in stock when you went to pick up the VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You have to actually nudge them to break their stupor. Sam, what is it? Don't kill Sam. I don't want to kill Sam. I've just been let go from work. Why? Sam is just staring into space. I guess that makes sense of that. Apparently there isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children. Yikes. Wonder why. So they can't justify the expenses. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't that demand for younger years teachers anymore. Not just here. Anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hug. I know things are tough, but we'll think of something. How, Alex? We're barely scraping by as it is, and now, Sam starts to sob, we're going to have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We've got too many debts to pay. If that's what we have to do, fine. It's only the 2 of us living here now anyways. I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that's happened here, Alex. They fall silent, thinking. Eventually, you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in it. Too busy thinking about the future. Still, a house isn't everything. It's the people who make it a home. Home is where the heart is, after all. Oh, I guess we moved out of the family home. Is it gonna go super far again? My God, man. So much time is passing. Okay, we're in a broadcast. So that's it then. Children. These darn children. Who needs them? Sterility. 3 years since the uprising. Oh, it's so new looking.
I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing particularly important to report, but I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me.
Hey!
Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor. Try not to cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
Screw you. Look at that tower. It's so new looking. Okay, anyway. We are going to quit to the main menu. Actually, we'll stay right here because it's quiet. Well, this is getting a little more intense. It was like everything was kind of falling apart in the start. The very first time we streamed this, let's see, make sure I could hear. When we first started this, everything was kind of like falling apart slowly. Like it started fine, and then it kind of like devolved just ever so slowly, and you can see things getting just worse. And now we played it again, and now it is incredibly worse. Holy crap. Jeremy's gone. I don't know where Jeremy is. He's out doing something. He freaking held people hostage with a gun. An explosion happened. There was a war that happened outside. Nuclear bombs have been detonated. I've lost 2 kids. 2 whole kids gone. I lost my house. But hey, I'm in manageable debt. That's the good news. I'm getting better at money. People had issues, and now they don't. Gary the Fist. Gary the Fist was great too. We love Gary the Fist. But this is great. This was nice. I am excited to play more of this. Probably one last time. What music is best? Drum and bass. Oh god, it's triplets. Oh, I wonder.
Mr. Bear didn't lower his expectations enough.
The thing that we watched before, that musical, was about not having kids. So that explains why there's a less amount of kids. Get it. Get it. Now they want kids. Oh god, it's triplets! Okay, anyway, they're also changing their freaking, like, design every single time. Is the guy that owned a motorbike? I don't know. I have no idea. Interest has peaked. So much happened. So much happened. I gotta edit this VOD to freaking upload to YouTube. That makes me upset. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Excited to play more of this. Tomorrow we're doing more Cult of the Lamb because I want to play more Cult of the Lamb. We can update the base, and then we have like maybe 2 things we missed from the sex update. I still want to 100% the game. I haven't 100% the game yet. I have a few achievements I need to get. So we're doing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, and then Beat Saber on Saturday. Or we're gonna try. My wrist might be a hit or miss. So yes, I will see you all tomorrow. Whatever funny gets. Yes. Yeah, dude, the sex update. Wait. More 2-person fun times? Yes. Yes. Bye, Erie. Thank you for coming in. Who's EV, Driver's Ed, Spin V, Cloudy, Erasage. I hope y'all have a good night. Let's see who we can rate out to. Valfra is streaming. Let's rate Valfra. I've not rated Valfra in a long time. God dang, the freaking sirens outside. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Bye. Oh, just kidding. I guess we're not doing Valfra. I don't know who that is. Spin V, congratulations. You have ruined the Valfra raid. Playing Fortnite. Okay. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Need to wait for this to go back up. Slowly. Surely. There we go. Okay. We're rating out.